Muy buenas chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Yo soy su amigo Vir y el día de hoy vamos a jugar Thaumaturge. ¿Vale? Este juego nos lo ha cedido el desarrollador Full Theory, ¿vale? Y nos los ha dado también el editor 11-bit Studio, ¿vale? Para probarlo. Es un juego que he pedido, básicamente es un juego bastante interesante, sobre todo porque es un juego desarrollado este año, ¿vale? Tiene muy buenas gráficas. Además de que vamos a controlar al jugador Víctor Tulski, un detective que regresa a Varsovia, básicamente que es la historia sobrenatural, en 1905 para investigar la misteriosa muerte de su padre. ¿Vale? De Thaumaturge se lanza, es decir, el día de hoy. Por cierto, mi compañero, gracias a la empresa por habernos dado. Sale para la versión, sale para Microsoft, en este caso Steam, que es lo que vamos a estar probando el día de hoy. Y también va a salir con versión a PlayStation y las versiones de Xbox. ¿Vale? El juego se desarrolla por capítulos y durante los cuales el jugador va a poder explorar áreas, interactuar con personajes, participar en combates y completar misiones. En fin, que el juego es un RPG, ¿vale? Va por turnos al parecer, con vista isométrica, es decir, con vista en una cámara desde arriba. Vamos a probar el juego. Es de un solo jugador, por así decirlo. Usa el motor Unreal Engine y vamos a ver qué tal está el juego. Que nada, vamos a ir viniendo por aquí. Voy a ponerles el chatcito para aquellos que van llegando, sobre todo para que estén pues de acuerdo a lo que es el. Vale, vamos a poner por acá otras cositas para ir grabando. Bien, vamos a iniciar ahora sí el juego y a partir de ahí vamos a ir grabando algunas cosas. Quitamos esto de aquí, que ya no lo necesitamos de aquel lado.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Buenas, Chris.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird. Cristóbal Gamer. Dice.
Hola. Hola, Juanquito.
Hola.
Vale. Yo he pedido bueno, vamos a empezar por aquí. De nuevo voy a. Ay, quita esto de ahí. Ahí. Ahí está. Ahora sí. Bien. De nuevo os voy a explicar esto para grabarlo el video, para que, bueno, recuerden que sigue siendo una serie y, bueno, vamos a ir jugando por aquí. Igual y no lo grabo, dependiendo cómo lo vaya a hacer la situación, vamos a ir haciéndolo. Vamos a darle aquí jugar ahora para que nos inicie el juego y vamos a ir viendo desde. Dios santo. Va a tardar un poquito, siempre se tarda. Tiene entrada, ¿vale? Uy, está pesado, cuidado. Está pesado el juego. Toda madre se confía. Una coba MD,
Cristóbal Gamer.
interesante.
Dice. ¿Estás grabando?
No. Sé que estaba, yo iba a grabar, pero no grabé. No empecé. Pero de hecho voy a hacerle un review, así que grabe completo. Para que cargue. Claro.
Ufadidu.
Hola,
Bienvenido al
Fael.
árbol de Bird. Ufadidu. Dice. Hola.
El equipo de Full Theory está formado por gente con distintas
Cristóbal
creencias, religión,
Gamer.
orientaciones sexuales.
Dice.
El
A
objetivo
lo
es
que
el
me
de
hablaste
crear,
al WhatsApp era lo del Drivers.
modular que hagan
Ufadidu.
reflexionar ahora. Nos gustaría
Dice.
mencionar que al crear un juego que
¿Cómo
ocurre en una
estás?
época pasada, no hemos podido evitar mostrar ciertas actitudes e ideologías que son inaceptables a día de hoy. La historia de los personajes históricos que aparecen en el juego son representación fantasiosa de eventos reales y que son los frutos de imágenes. Para empezar, está bastante bien la portada. Y vamos a configurar por aquí. Loco, que se puede jugar en dos. Ah, vale. Ya me había asustado. Dije, ¿se puede jugar en dos pantallas? ¿What? Y yo. A ponerle completamente. Resolución, TS por defecto. AMD, XGD, DLLS. LLS, ¿no? Calidad escalado. Rendimiento ultra, rendimiento. Cuidado. A ver, restaurar ajustes por defecto. aplicar. A ver si nos tira un lagazo. No creo que nos tire ningún lagazo. Generación de fotogramas. Vale, no me sale, pero supongo que es por el DLS, ¿no? ¿Por qué me marca? Ah, vale, es que lo tengo como Nvidia Reflex. Vale. A ver. Rendimiento. Vale, disponible. Nvidia Reflex. Disponible. Activado más mejorado. Vale, pues activo. Ahora. Sincronización vertical, no. Calidad alto. Flor alta. Alta. No le vamos a poner ultra. Vamos a darle a normal. Alta está bien. Steam Deck. Baja. Media. Alta. Épica. Vamos a intentar en épica. Y si no, pues bueno, vamos tirando hacia abajo. Iluminación global, lumen. Espacio de pantalla. No sea que sea eso, ¿vale? Desenfoque de movimiento. Vale, todo está en épico. Iluminación volumétrica. Disponible, vale. Lo curioso es que no me da resolución. Como le puse sin borde. Ah, no, sí, acá está la resolución, mira. Para bajarle sobre todo la calidad, para que no se nos vaya a petar. Vale. ¿Y se ve? Lo ideal sería ponerlo en 3000 y cacho, pero igual estoy grabando, así que me voy a comer la tarjeta. Vale, aquí va bien. Hola, Regles. Vamos a poner aquí una cosita antes de iniciar. Voy a quitarles tantito el audio, chicos, porque de aquí voy a empezar a grabar. Muy buenas, chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Estamos en Thaumaturge, ¿vale? Este es un juego, ¿vale? Que es de rol. Es con vista isométrica, ¿vale? Estamos aquí con Ivansky, ¿vale? Que es el personaje principal. El día de hoy vamos a probar este juego gracias a Vid Studio, ¿vale? A Studio 11, a Vid Studio 11 y también del creador, o en este caso, el desarrollador, Full Theory, ¿vale? El cual, pues bueno, nos va a presentar una historia de un personaje que en este caso se llama Víctor Suski, el cual, pues bueno, regresa después de un viaje a Varsovia, que es su ciudad, de averiguar, bueno, pues la misteriosa muerte de su padre. Donde, pues bueno, también vamos a tener la oportunidad de jugar de manera general en ciertos ambientes abiertos, donde vamos a poder hablar con personajes y obtener información. Con lo cual iremos avanzando poco a poco al juego. Al final, pues bueno, parece ser un buen juego. Como pueden ver en pantalla, visualmente está bastante bien y no tiene, pues básicamente ningún problema. En cuanto a las opciones, he estado checando, puedes cambiar entre monitores, lo cual está bien. Pensé de hecho que se podría compartir en dos monitores, con lo cual en uno jugarás las cartas, supongo, y otros los monstruos. Pero bueno, trae opciones de juego. Esto si lo quieren cambiar, idioma de texto español, nivel de dificultad, desafío. Vamos a ponerle equilibrado. Historia. Vamos a jugarlo lo más sencillo posible, ¿vale? Porque tampoco es que queremos comernos todo el juego, solo queremos probar simplemente. Ya después, si me gusta mucho, lo volvemos a jugar. Cinemáticas más rápidas durante el combate. Por defecto, déjalo perfecto. Diálogo, usar barra espaciadora. Mostrar minimapa disponible, ¿vale? Tenemos aquí el sonido. Queremos bajarle un poquito el volumen. Chicos, si me dicen que se escucha muy fuerte o no me escucha mi voz, recuerden que me lo pueden decir. Está de teclado ratón. Me imagino que igual traerá la opción para jugarlo con mando. Acá está de hecho mando, ¿vale? Para exploración, para combate, bastante bien. Visibilidad, tamaño de texto, esto bastante bien para aquellos que queramos, pues bueno, ver la letra un poquito más grande. Me parece bien, bastante grande. Modo daltónico, yo no tengo problemas. Cursor disponible, desnudez, cuidado, ¿vale? Esto vamos a ponerlo no disponible. Igual y nos llevamos un bombazo por ahí. Pero voy a dejarlo disponible porque sangre, obviamente sí, si no, no va a servir. Esto de desnudez, no sé si me podrá traer un problema. Muestra desnudez de nuevo, usarla. Bueno, vamos a ponerlo por prueba. Si nos comemos una, pues bueno. En cuanto a gráficos, chicos, trae varias opciones. El modo ventana trae modo también pantalla completa, modo sin bordes, etcétera, ¿vale? Trae la opción de editar el brillo. Trae la opción de DSL, trae la opción de escalado, trae la opción de TCR, el AMDFC, o sea, básicamente trae casi todo. SXESS, supongo que es el de Windows, el de las nuevas tarjetas de Windows, ¿vale? Mientras yo lo voy a dejar el DSL, vamos a ver cómo nos va, porque igual... Ah, le bajé, por cierto, esto. Voy a bajar. O bueno, ahorita lo quito, totalmente ya está hecho, ¿vale? No se va a cambiar. Trae para épico, todo lo que le hemos dado, ventanas, calidad, texturas, sombras, etcétera. ¿Vale? ¿Quieres aplicar los cambios ajustes? No. Vamos a ver si tengo los... Sí, tengo los que... ¿Te quieres aplicar los cambios? No. Vamos a darle nueva partida. Ah, espérame, pero cambié, cierto, cambié la opción de juego. Aquí en... Vamos a poner la historia. Nada más queremos poner la historia. Aquí vamos a aplicar los cambios. Vale, vamos a cambiar esto de aquí. Cinemática rápida, usar barra espacio. Español, mostrar minimapa. Vale. Sonidos, mandos, accesibilidad. Esto habíamos cambiado también. Ahí está. Aplicarlo. Modo daltónico, desnudez, disponible, todo vale. Ahora sí. Vamos a darle. ¿Quieres comenzar nueva partida? Sí. Vamos a ver, chicos. ¿De qué va? Los reales de acero son un portal a otros mundos. Pero aquí los raíles, no sé, los viajes, no sé qué cosa. Venga. Por cierto, chicos, muchísimas gracias a la persona que me atendió de la empresa de Bit Studio y la desarrolladora, que se portaron una onda, me trataron bien, no me dijeron las cosas. Gracias por, en serio, por apoyar este canal y pues bueno, espero que el stream aporte lo que sea necesario para mostrar lo bueno que el juego es, ¿vale? Si hay algo que esté mal, pues bueno, vamos a decir. En cuanto a que esté mal, pues bueno, no diremos que es una malo en sí el juego, sino que podíamos mejorarle en qué sentido. Y obviamente vamos a hacer posteriormente un video donde, pues bueno, a hablar sobre el juego en general ya después de todo jugado el día de hoy. Y pues veremos qué más cositas. Vamos leyendo. Traumata. Es una palabra que deriva del griego, significa milagroso. Ah, yo pensé que era de trauma, güey. Un traumaturgo o temporomante es alguien capaz de descubrir los secretos que esconden las personas en los lugares. Reconocen las marcas o estimas grabadas en la mente humana y pueden hacer que se manifiesten. Son doctores del alma, ¿ok? Es imposible conocer completamente la esencia de un traumaturgo. No se nace siendo uno. O sea, básicamente tocamos el alma de la... Podemos ver si una persona, su alma es un monstruo. Me supongo, ¿no? Vale, la calidad nos va bien. Tema 11. Chris, ponme ahí en el ¿cómo se llama? En el chat, porfa, a quién le pertenece, si no mal recuerdo. ¿Vale? ¿Quién más le pertenece la... ¿Cómo se llama el...? Ah, pero me les voy a poner el chat. Eso los puse, vale. Está parando. Ya pueden hablar. Llevo años viéndote en sueños. Últimamente cada vez más. Sé que eres tú, dice. Que no puedo reconocer.
Cristo Valgamer. Dice. ¿A quién le pertenece qué?
O sea, ¿qué otros juegos ha grabado Video Studio? No recuerdo qué juegos. Yo, para que igual se apaguen en el chat. Creo que tu condición no haya empeorado desde la última. Puedo imaginar la pesadilla que estar pasando por algo que no. Vale. Tu padre debería ser importante. Ahora no.
I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Gráficamente es muy bueno.
He doesn't know your intention.
¿Sabe
And
cuáles
with
son?
God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Acompañantes. Fantasmita que vemos.
I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle.
Que se dedican a vender
But
milagros.
such itinerant miracle
Hay que
workers,
aprovechar de los...
preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help. I hope the man you're pursuing can...
Espero que el hombre al que buscas pueda ayudarte, pero...
But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see
El
it
hecho de que no
now
lo veamos ahora mismo no
does
quiere
not
decir-
mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there.
Escríbeme en cuanto llegue.
I want to know you're safe,
Amor, que te
with as much love as I have.
Niasouto.
Deep.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Buenas noches. Mira, es el fantasma que viaja con él, weón. Al final de cuentas no está solo, el fantasma está con él.
Cristóbal Gamer. Dice. También han creado otro juego llamado Codename Vitriol.
No, pero ese Beat Studio ya ha creado otros. Hay algunos que son más relevantes.
Could you spare a moment for me?
Un momento.
I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but
Por supuesto,
are
pero
you
disculpe.
feeling all right?
¿Está bien, sí?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Era una broma, no.
Take
Vamos a
this
portarnos
down,
serios.
please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Molestar a tu padre, ¿no? Mandar recuerdos a otro.
Please add my
Yo también
love
te
to
quiero,
you,
hermana.
my sister.
Touch.
Al igual y las decisiones tienen algo que ver aquí, ¿vale?
From
Pero, o
whom?
sea,
My name is Viktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Viktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
vale, somos-
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Ufadidu.
Thank you.
Dice. This War ofrece mine Frostpun de
Lune.
alternativas. Children ofrece Morta. Frostpun 2 Moonlighter.
Oh,
Pie
era lo que era
5 de
Frostpunk.
Invencible Tower 57 bit Cop Space Comi en Amelie 2
Gracias,
también en
Rafael.
Amelie Warzone Earth.
Carta perdida, es como si hubieran pasado siglos desde... Por favor, reza por mí. Hoy se vuelve rico el juego.
Ufadidu. Dice. De nada.
Por favor, déjate... No... O sea, sí, son varios juegos buenos. Frostpunk, por lo que reconozco por ahí. Beat Cop, ese es bueno. Beat Cop, ese creo que lo jugué. Children of Morta no lo he jugado. This War of Mine, ese también es bueno. Frostpunk 2 va a salir de poco, ¿vale? Que no son. ¿Puedo ayudarte?
Ufadidu. Dice. Son 25 juegos que ha hecho.
Como traductor, pues es una precisión excepcional. Puedes ver cosas tan ocultas.
Cristóbal Gamer.
No es
Dice.
enemigo seguir el rastro de
Si han creado muchos, solo puse uno para no interrumpir el video XD.
pinche. Ya sabes, Fadet, cómo es, juego. Vale, bueno, así es la vida, campo. ¿Qué tipo de hombre por ahí?
Hello. Are you going to
O sea,
the
¿no
village
estarás en
by
camino
any
al pueblo?
chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
Dale las gracias. Sí,
ZVGN. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
¿Por qué un curandero?
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day.
Es un montón.
Oh, he prays a heck of a lot.
Ya
You
no.
getting in, or what?
Pues ok. Pedir si puede esperarse un poco.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look around.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
Thank you.
Aliyah.
Gracias.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Vamos a revisar. Vale. Vale, supongo que aquí no se puede, ¿vale? Coño, mira. Ah, vale, es con la chica. Ahora no. Tienen que verse. ¿Cómo activé eso otro? Ah, vale, gracias. Coño, miras, dice. Ah, vale, aquí. Tiffy, los trágicos eventos del 29 de agosto han ensombrecido la ciudad de Tiffy con un profundo luto. El meeting de ayer donde se iban a debatir las... Vale, aquí. Vale, ese me guía. La sangre me guía hacia el... Coño.
All set?
Sí, dale las gracias.
I'd be grateful.
¡Vámonos!
Always nice to
Ya
have
quiero partir
someone
culo.
to shoot the breeze
Me está
with.
gustando, chicos. Está buenísimo. No he empezado a matar gente, pero ya está buenísimo, güey. La niebla no es lo único que tapa la luz del sol aquí. Déjanos leer, está muy chica la letra. Eso que lo hice grande. Vale, prólogo. Confiando en que todo salga bien. A chuparla, güey. Me voy a esquivar a recoger cosas porque definitivamente
Nothing
no...
to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place.
Porque si no me voy a perder
Head to the
rápido.
tavern
La taberna
over
está por ahí
there, past the
pasándome.
little square, up the steps.
El
They'll
predicador.
tell you where the
A esta hora
preacher
seguramente el mismo se ve.
Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Encuentra al obrador de milagro. Amuleto de producción, un amuleto hecho de palos, cuerdas.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Parece un militar, güey.
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
¿Eh? No mostrarme a decir y tanto. Que no buscas por... Una respuesta muy orgullosa. No solo le afecta el nivel de tu marca de orgullo, también la alimentará más. No.
I'm not here for long. I'm looking for a certain healer.
First, you gotta make a donation to the Tsar's army. Warm boots, for instance.
And a coat. He won't need a coat once he's lost his boots.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
Parla.
Think he'll talk
Bienvenido
to us
al árbol de
voluntarily.
Bird.
Ok, si quieren poner a pelear, les van a reventar la cara. Ya lo veo venir. Condiciones de victoria. Cuando tus enemigos pierdan todos tus puntos de salud, ganarás el combate. Puedes ver los puntos de salud del enemigo bajo tus pies. Los tuyos están representados por la barra que vale. Ok, empezar pelea. ¿Quién atacamos primero, chicos? Este puñetas, ¿no? A ver. Toma, puto. Toma. Uy, eso duele.
Cristóbal Gamer.
Puñetazo
Dice.
doble.
A es por turnos XD.
Toma. A dormir a su casa. Ay, 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 mi cara. Vale, cola de acciones. La percepción te permite anticiparte a las acciones de los enemigos. Para averiguar qué planean, despliega la cola de acciones. Velocidad de las habilidades. Cada habilidad tiene su propia velocidad. Las habilidades más lentas son más poderosas, pero necesitan preparación, lo cual aumenta el riesgo de que el enemigo ataque primero. Ah, vale, por eso me pegó un vergazo ese cabrón. 14-11. Nada. Lo cargo. Directamente para el suelo. Buah. Coño, que tiene mucha vida. A ver, hermano. Parla. Vamos a nivel. Punto de Thaumaturge.
They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Tullido lo ha acabado. Lo tullido. Está bastante bien hecho el... Mira. Vale, pues...
Good boy.
Perrito. Es allá. Pero primero vamos a recoger. Noticias de Erevan. Nos correspondiendo informan de que el nombrado gobernador general de la provincia de Erevan es el principal. El cura lo está curando, le dice: a ver, cúrate, cura.
Forgive me, sir.
No, no,
Is
no
your
digan
name
eso, weón, qué mal para el video.
Grigory Rasputin?
Parece él, pero más viejo, weón.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time,
And you expected this
Que esperaba un simple del
The
3 al
illiterate
4
swindle sick people and
que
claims he can
estafar a los
speak to God
enfermeros y
himself.
hablar con...
I already said I forgive
¿Qué
you.
te pasa?
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Decirle que crees en sus poderes milagrosos. Decirle que quieres verlo por ti.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I'm from Warsaw,
So, from Russia.
Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who have lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
En un país medio
Prove it,
raro.
Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Decirle que no estás en tu mejor.
What would you like me to do, sir?
Quieres que haga, caballero.
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Vale. Horario viejo y desgastado con 30 años de lana. El fervor que emana de las cuentas impregnadas. Mejor que la gran esencia real de Rasputin. Para acá una cosa. El deseo de Rasputin. Rasputin tiene una fe incrementable y una pasión que atrae a la gente. Hace un hombre con una gran carisma fuerte, pero alguien fácil de seguir. Hay que andarse con pasto de la llama de su pasión. De que ya tienes.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Vale, las observaciones son información que adquieres al interactuar con gente y objetos. Las observaciones te ayudan a sacar conclusiones de conocimiento valioso sobre al otro dan percepción y objetos. Los dramaturgos poseen percepción, los cuales permiten leer acciones y palabras en percepción. Para reconocerlos debes desarrollar lo suficientes dimensiones: corazón, acto, palabra y mente, ¿vale? Debes desarrollar. En algunos objetos puedes encontrar la esencia de la personalidad de alguien. Puede manifestar de una de estas tres formas: desconocido, la ves por primera vez; familiar, la has visto antes pero no sabes quién; certera, sabes exactamente de quién es. La esencia solo se revelará una vez que superes la prueba de percepción.
Let's take a look around. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion?
Persona con una tono de gemido de placer con exacto la fuerza dimensional muy baja. Que siga la tener en cuenta las opciones. Hay otra. La puta. Palabra. Desconocido.
Careful you don't get achy feet. You're not too worn out. You look a little...
Pachuncho.
Any moment now.
I have all day.
Vale, entonces no he encontrado, me falta alguna. Este güey ya va a empezar con su... Punto de desarrollar. Esta es la portada del Grimorio. Tienes puntos de traumatismo. Corazón. Esta mejora permite usar percepción en esta dimensión. Mente. Esta mejora permite usar percepción en esta dimensión. Esta permite usar percepción en esta dimensión. Ahora, pero, ¿qué significa? Manipulación. Esta mejora te permite acceder a esta dimensión. Intoxicación fantasmal. Penitencia sangrienta. Pero de otro mundo. Que mucha gente tiene marcas, pero los dramaturgos saben de su... en una personalidad que se han creado a partir de experiencias turbulentas o turbias. Atraen a los salutors y permiten que los dramaturgos jóvenes puedan hacer pacto con el salutor. Tu marca es el orgullo. Lo alimentas con las decisiones correctas. Eso afectará el curso de los eventos. Esta marca. Pero no quiero a Upir. Quiero a otro personaje. Gente. Lo que has encontrado. Ah, vale, ya. Vale, ya está.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well,
Pues que eres un
Your
hombre,
results.
uno, pero se nota que cada aspecto de tu personalidad, tu fe y tu
level
familia.
of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, he left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
Cuéntame, ¿por qué me andas buscando? Decirle que te diga cuál es su problema. Sale por la sirena.
I can't help but ask you about that young lady from Petersburg.
Careful, I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think I might help you?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Vale, decirle que puedes pagarle. ¿No? Decirle que estás dispuesto.
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from
Algunos
God.
les ha ayudado a otros.
Some I've helped,
No sabría
others
decir.
I can't
Y
say.
nunca he tratado a un
And
dramaturgo.
I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Vale, bueno.
I need to get out of here.
Pero qué guapo, güey.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Y me conozco. O sea que el fantasma como tal tiene algo que ver con él, ¿no?
Blind.
Diego. Padre eso.
You've never grasped the science of
Eso.
spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, father.
Ah, sabía que era el padre que se ve.
Lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
I can see, father. Clearly.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
¿Será que lo habrá engañado? ¿Lo habrá dejado ahí dormido nada porque sí?
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Si estuviera bien, no se estaría parando.
Yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Vale, de vuelta a la vida, dice. Encuentra a la persona que porta la marca. Encuentra a Rasputin. Vamos por Rasputin. Objetivos múltiples. Las misiones tienen objetivos múltiples. Puedes cambiar libremente el objetivo que quieras seguir. Después de hacerlo, el objetivo te mostrará el camino. A veces dicho camino es tan misterioso que escapa incluso a los otros. Pero no te preocupes, el resto de objetivos se producirán.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Dice, algo se te escapa, ¿sí? No quiere llevarte al cementerio, sí. Mis poderes seré capaz de hacerlo.
I'll be right back.
Cristo Valgamer.
Nada.
Dice.
Manipulación.
Yo me iré porque mañana vuelvo a clases, adiós.
Vale, Chris, usando la traumaturgia puedes manipular a otras personas. Tienes que conocer. Sacando conclusiones y las manipulaciones. Está ahí. Aparecer al lado del personaje. Cambiamos.
What do we have here? What do we have?
They'll all gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Se ves no ha dejado presencia en la fruta. Se asemeja a un corazón presa de pánico, una garganta. ¿A dónde?
Am I sensing?
Experiencia, ganso muerto. Al de puerta. Para cambiar, rotar no se puede.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother, And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Aquí no hay quien viva. Entre los gallos que se pelean entre sí yace el cuerpo de un ganso muerto. Será mejor que la anciana resuelva esta disputa rápidamente o las cosas están peores. ¿Sabes? Me parece ser que los vecinos se pelearon por un ganso que fue atacado como acto de venganza.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Vale. El sacerdote. Carta termina.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Capa.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Ah. Fuera.
Am I sent? I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Bueno, ustedes lo pidieron. Dice ataques potentes y concentración. Se lanza un ataque potente contra un enemigo. Deja acabar con toda su concentración para que así entre en estado de colapso. Estos son mucho más poderosos que otras habilidades y hacen que la pelea termine antes. Puede usar un ataque potente. Digo, ha perdido toda la control. Está debe doler. Toma, a chuparla. Uy, buenazo la animación de la calavera. Y son 4 distintos. Venga, manos arriba.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Habitante del pueblo, si piensas interferir en su acción.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Tampoco puedo obligarla. Una tercera, a ver si abre.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Alfa Cruester. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola, Alfa, bienvenido. Nada, pues nada. Acá. Ahí no sabemos qué pedo. Palabra. No tengo el... No puedo. ¿Poco? Pala, esta pala aún tiene restos de barra. Vale. Parece que la chava aún. Ah, pero ¿cómo la mejoro? Así me dejan, pero... Por ser mencionalmente. Ah, vale. Otorga un cierto probabilidad de infligir daño doble. Aumenta la concentración en 3. Reduce la concentración adicional. Está en estado de sufrimiento. Pero un 50% de probabilidad de interrumpir, ¿qué? La acción planeada. Perfeccionista. Aplica a ti mismo. Hace que cada ataque contra el enemigo inflige el máximo daño posible. Pues nada. Demasiado buena, diría. ¿Qué hace defensa mental? Te hace perder concentración en lugar de recibir daño. Vínculo de brutalidad. Aplica a ti mismo el daño del siguiente ataque del sector. Y la reducción de concentración.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
O se te escapa, ¿sí?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Nada. ¿Y en dónde es que pasó? Igual y tengo que ir a otro lado.
Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Eso de palabra, no sé cómo. Ah. No sé que está ahí, pero no. Ah. Hola, bienvenido al que va llegando. Ya revisé. El otro tipo. Vale, aquí hay algo. Aquí hay algo más. Problemas de plan. Entonces la ira de la frustración, la disputa surgió de golpe de usado torrente de quejas en su valor dulce. Esencia de vejana. Palabra. Mango de hacha dañado. Un mango de hacha dañado. La esencia que hay. Que él no pertenece a Vesna. Caso de pareja que no se calla las cosas.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please, please.
Nada, es lo mismo. Debe haber algo más que no.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been.
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? The people here are believers, of course. But the...
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedy. We here call it a bukavak.
But other places probably call it other...
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people.
And what if I told you I could get...
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I...
Vale, no puedo hacer nada.
Well then, I...
No puedo hacer nada hasta que no... Entonces, ¿para qué me dan la opción de hacer la misión si no voy a poder? Sería, pero... Porque el cochero usa este trapo para limpiar el sudor de la frente. Está muy cansado, ha trabajado muy duro descargando el carro del solo y todo lo que él quiere es tener un montón para librarse su. Mira, ahí salió el...
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
Puede. Veamos.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Preguntarle qué hace. Darle las gracias.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
I see him. My Uber. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment...
I'm happy for you, but do restrain your joy.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He
cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the...
You see? To them, they believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that...
Vale.
What changed in the village?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark force.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profane...
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going...
This could also be the work of a salita.
What do you mean?
La muerte del regente. La muerte del regente no está tranquila. Se murió abrazando las llamas en su casa. La gente...
As you were healing me, I had a dream. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today.
Vale, se pusieron la mujer del cementerio, vale. El pueblo, un pueblo tranquilo y feliz, ni... Los niños están enfurecidos de la situación. La gente de Brasil murió hace tan solo un año, pero su lápiz ya ha sido... Además está enorme el mapa.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
Tiene un chamuscado.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. True fear.
Trapo. Vale.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever's carrying the flaw that lured the...
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
Why did you want to come here with?
I have never gotten to know a thaumaturge, so I'd like to learn as much as possible.
If I do manage to catch another salutar, that would be it. An ordinary thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once.
Why?
Some have lost their lives trying, others... I was close to madness. I lost my sense of reality. I did... But I know I can do it.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led...
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with... People always leave behind individual bits. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on... This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if...
What else can you do?
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left and they form under the influence.
What does that have to do with
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutars to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutar. Salutars are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to us.
What about you? Do you have...
I bear the flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and I think I'm now able to catch my seconds. I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't
Palabra, un marco de porte destrozable. Miedo ha penetrado profundo en los más. Marca la parte de un miedo a las llamas y la inquietud. La sangre suena como el sufrimiento, se derrama rápidamente, la herida provocada por las tijeras no era grande, pero fue certera. La vida dejó el cuerpo, el corazón y la mente. Claro, el dolor sonó.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime. Governor gave birth to the floor that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Quiero que te ves, ¿no? Tiene el trapo y el objeto de la mujer. Pena apesta miedo. Los nervios están muy afectados y su corazón tiene.
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the...
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice
Ufadidu.
You're
Dice,
the guy who trashed
si
our
te está
comrade?
gustando el juego.
¿Sí? Interesante.
No, it must have been someone who looked...
Touch not on.
Doesn't matter. At worst, we'll get the boots off your corpse.
There's somewhere else you have to get my boot out of.
Mejoraba, ya no recuerdo. Ah, vale, con él. Acción, causa daño. Oh, eso debe doler, weón. Au. En la cara no, hijo de puta, y en el brazo tampoco. Ah, otro. Ah, 4.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their...
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who...
Lo que igual me gusta es que carga rapidísimo. No sé si es parte del juego o parte de mi PC, pero carga rapidísimo. Bueno, vale.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Luka sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go.
Please open the door.
Tarsai.
I'd like to have a chat about
Bienvenido
your
al
husband.
árbol de Vir.
You better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Ven acerca de Luka. Está claro que esta no es la primera vez que Vesna ha amenazado a alguien con enviar a su marido. Luka no debe tener... Los logroños ven a Luka como un cascarrabia solitario. No obstante, parece tener... Luka estaba en la casa de Vasily la noche en la que...
I know you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
I think I've got something of yours. I found it
Steven
by your
Novelle.
father's burned-out
Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
You've imprinted your
Jasper
funeral.
Bearley.
I know because
Bienvenido
I'm
al
a
árbol de Vir.
Oh, bienvenidos chicos. Steven y Jasper,
What do
bienvenidos.
you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
Okay.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luka. It has to be Luka.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luka Bogosian.
I'm not here to fight.
Luka!
Se viene el pedo, hermano.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
Ese ya no es.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukabat. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you are mine.
Vale, modo historia. Dice, modo historia, los combates serán más sencillos. Esto es diseñado para aquellos que quieran entrarse en la historia. El combate es muy exigente. Para ganar tendrás que editar cuidadosamente. No es lo que quieres probar el juego. A la mierda, está enorme. Salvatore salvaje. Para derrotar a un Salvatore salvaje debes deshacerte de las sombras que lo protegen. Derrotar a las sombras los debilitará y cuanto más débil esté, con más violencia se resistirá. La barra indicadora cuando se envía más enemigos en contra. Au, eso duele. El buca ha provocado que entre en estado de sufrimiento. Los estados pueden ser benignos o tener efectos potenciadores letales. No te pillen por sorpresa. Tomar por culo. Uno de daño al final de cada ronda. Vale, 4. A tomar por culo el buca ahora. Vale. Este primero. 3, 8. Toma. Au. Tomar por culo la muñeca. Tengo al otro Thaumaturge. de Thaumaturge.
You lose. You're going crazy again. You blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Tomaron un salutor. A Bukavak. El salutor de la dimensión acto. Pero no puedes domarlo por ti solo. O sea, Putin viene a ayudarte. Un salutor sin controlar no obedecerá tus órdenes. Te impedirá desarrollar tu percepción y la evitará. Por suerte, Rasputin mitigó su enfado. Vale, la bestia detrás.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine, I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
Enviar a Luca tome una decisión precipitada. Recordar a Luca su amor por ver. Hacer que Vesna escape.
Think, Luca. Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
MR Panda U dice: Hola Black, ¿de qué trata ese juego?
Básicamente eres alguien que cura el alma de él, pero que a la vez le quita sus demonios y los dejar como peleas.
MR Panda U dice: Eres Jesucristo. MR Panda U dice: Exorcista.
Algo así.
Excuse me, sir? Do you happen to... The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to
MR
Albuquerque?
Panda U
I'm afraid that's a
dice:
notional way.
Vine antes pero me puse a limpiar.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been.
Perdido.
Ufadidu dice: Excusas jaja ok no.
Algo así. Eso vamos de regreso una vez.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Verga.
Do you still want to send something?
Pues no, ya no.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to
Japibones.
share my fear.
Bienvenido
Your
al árbol de
condition
Vir.
yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me.
Hola,
I
Happy.
don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
I have to bury my father in Warsaw. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
Okay.
Your question sounded like a threat.
Because it is, for all of us. I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Bueno, vamos a Cachita. Y así empieza el Thaumaturge. A la puta, después de hora y media empezamos de nuevo. O sea, al final no está tan mal, ¿vale? Es un juego bastante bueno, está entretenido. Hay ciertas cosas que igual, pues luego no. El modo de juego es fácil de entender, no trae mucho texto. Quizás el entrenamiento no es tan...
Dice.
Bueno, pero ahí va.
No mames, será el tutorial.
Bueno, el juego es largo, si son como 20 GB. Eja, que nos da lagazo. Eja, los lagazos. Y ese no lo puse a 4K, boludo. Vale, estas. Estos son pequeños tironcitos, pero es porque como estoy streameando, si no estoy streameando no haría eso.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Orse. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three petitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warsaw.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
Nueva frase, cuidado, no menosprecies a las putas.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Hay que hacer un meme de eso, anótalo. Cuidado, no hay que menospreciar a las putas. El mejor meme de la puta historia, güey. Cuidado, no menosprecies a las putas. Que algo aprendido es no menospreciar a las putas. Ay, güey, la... Ok. Algo se va a poner feo. ¿Qué estoy haciendo aquí?
When people unite, empires fall.
Pero, bien, chicos, vamos a dejar este primer capítulo por aquí. La verdad es que para hacer el primer capítulo, bien, parece interesante. Sobre todo el juego porque te da para varias cosas. El menú para mejorar es bastante bueno. Sobre todo porque aquí está para ver mapa. M. Mapa es bastante grandecillo. Expandirlo. Puedes ver todas las de Materia Polowski. Puedes ver muchas cosillas. El mapa tampoco es malo. La vista isométrica tampoco es mala. Puedes ver el inventario. Cositas que estás viendo si quieres volver a leer algo. Cositas que vas a... fotografías que vas encontrando. Objetos. Los trajes me imagino que habrá para comprar. Para poner más guapo el mundo.
Erixio. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Se atoró.
Kraken. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
¿Qué falta para terminar el juego, chicos? Buen bug. Yo madre. Y así es como termina un juego, bien bugueado. No me digas eso, güey. ¿Cómo va a quedar así? No lo había grabado, güey. No lo había grabado. La madre. Ahora cómo me salgo de aquí. A ver. Ahí está. Por eso digo que hay que tener cuidado con los bugs. Trae su propio menú de explicación. Ey, déjame salir. Ni modo, habrá que aquí de la forma tradicional, ¿no? Afuera. Vale, por ahí nos encontramos ese pequeño bug. Ya, se ha podido error abrir el juego. Parece que se está esperando. Vale, en general está bastante... para el menú, las habilidades. Lo quizás no sé todavía es un poco cómo funcionan bien las habilidades, ¿vale? Las cargas son súper rápidas, algo que me ha gustado. Hola, Erillo, ¿vale? Algo que me ha gustado bastante bien. La calidad visual está un poquito, un pelín de lo que me esperaba por debajo. Pero tampoco es que puedes esperar muchísimo. Estas cargas son cortitas, traen cierta información del juego. El juego, te vuelvo a repetir, tiene muñecos bastante bien. Tiene un rastreo bastante bien. Puedes escoger las misiones que quieres seguir. Cómo guiarte, sacar información. Los objetos igual es un poquito difícil encontrarlos. La parte esta donde se va yendo al personaje está bastante bien. Puedes moverte con el mouse si no quieres moverte con el teclado. Puedes buscar aquí también. Puedes usar en este caso las habilidades, leerlas. Por ejemplo, aquí. Igual y no sé si los otros monstruos también están buenos. ¿Vale? Yo saqué ahorita al Bacarac. ¿Vale? Esta mejora te permite acceder a esta dimensión. Que aquí obviamente te va mejorando. Sobre todo, por ejemplo, este me gustó. Que otorga una probabilidad de infligir doble daño. ¿Vale? Perfeccionista. Hace que esto también te dan otras habilidades. Acción, reacción. Y puedes seguir mejorando. Ya te pide 2 puntos. Adrenalina. Aumenta el daño infligido en un 50%. ¿Vale? Aquí. Mejorarlo. Vamos mejorando para que nos dé otra. Esta ya que básicamente fuerza. ¿Qué? Es la de la garra, vínculo y brutalidad. Aumenta el daño del siguiente ataque del salutor en 50%. Hay diferentes salutores, ayudantes, formas de jugarlo. Me imagino que cada una de ellas tendrá su mejor compañero, ¿vale? Irá mejorando. Por ejemplo, estamos mejorando las 2 líneas. ¿Qué más por aquí? Vamos a ir mejorando todo, prácticamente el árbol que hay. ¿Qué más puedo decir? Hay una límite de ayuda. También la paginita de ayuda es bastante buena. Trae videitos de cómo están las habilidades. ¿Vale? Se puede configurar también. Ha de ser este de aquí. Aquí yo no lo vi. Trae la guía también para lo que vas leyendo. Amuletos. Te dice personajes. Padre, el hijo, Rasputín, etcétera. Te habla de la historia de los enemigos. Compañero, este debe ser este. ¡Oh, el Paimon, loco! ¡Oh, el Paimon! Hay que sacar a Paimon, weón. No mames. De Genshin, sobre todo. Higia. ¿Dónde está Paimon, weón? Pir, acto, palabra. Vale, el de la palabra es Paimon, loco.
Dice. El padre de Paimon.
Encontramos a Paimon, weón. En otro juego dice, antaño era tan hermoso ángel caído, lleno de gracia, vitalidad y color. Pensé que podría ser mi mentor, porque me podría abrir las puertas del mundo del arte de la magia, que todos descubrirían secretos de las elementales de la tierra y los corazones de la gente, que me convertiría en algo más. Que al tener a 2 salutores alcanzaría aquello que está reservado a los más fuertes. Pero en vez de eso me destrozaste. Trajiste pesadillas y visiones que me destrozaron el alma. Por tu culpa no soy más que una sombra de lo que quería ser. ¿Vale? Paimon. Ahí está. Vale. Este fue el salutor al que se enfrentó él al principio. Mira, eso no sabía. De ahí fue el Bacurac y de ahí el Upir, el que tenía originalmente.
Ufadidu.
Interesante
Dice,
que tengamos una Paimon.
Paimon adolescente emo.
Vale, hay que trabajar. Seguiremos jugando. Pero pronto voy a dejarlo aquí, chicos. Pues nada, darle gracias sobre todo a los que nos dieron el juego. Espero os haya gustado pues, bueno, este streaming. Que pues básicamente te haya demostrado cómo es el juego. Obviamente hay más contenido, obviamente hay más que hacer. Obviamente. Esto lo iremos viendo en lo que vayamos jugando otra hora. Pero por lo pronto para subir este video y dar muchas gracias en el juego. La historia es un poquito lenta. Lo que sí te da bastante ventaja es que no quieres leer porque, bueno, es totalmente malo. Es malo, pero no tan malo porque trae subtítulos. Leyendo si quieres, pero más que una barra espaciadora, con lo cual, bueno, no te comes el texto. Tampoco es necesario que vayas a explorar. operación es bastante, ya, no tienes que apretar 20.000 botones. Va bastante bien. Encima te va guiando el juego al principio, te va diciendo cositas. Las animaciones de los personajes igual son un poquito, pues no malas, pero malillas, digámoslo así. ¿Vale? Habrá que, bueno, ¿qué dice? Entonces, hay cositas, ¿vale? Hay que seguir trabajando con algunas cositas. Se puede acercar y hacer zoom, alejar, ¿vale? Sobre todo lo del zoom para ver un poquito más las cositas detalladas. Visualmente también, esta parte que ya lo había comentado, trae bastantes configuraciones. Yo lo tengo en el más alto, puedo bajarle para no tener tanto problema visual. Aquí, por ejemplo, está para configurarse el Steam Deck, que eso es, perdón, no lo he puesto en pantalla. Está para configurarse esta parte. Toda la parte voy a quitar para atrás. Vale, no. Las opciones de carga para el juego. Está para poner diferentes resoluciones, ponerle brillos, DSL, calidad gráfica por defecto. Si le quieres poner en Steam, para que se vea mejor en Steam Deck, te baja y se puede jugar. Si la quieres baja, si la quieres media, si la quieres alta, si la quieres épica, para que se vea lo más alto posible. Entonces vamos tirando hacia atrás. Fuera, pues nada. ¿Qué más puedo decir? Hay que seguir viendo el modo de juego. Las tarjetitas, te vuelvo a repetir, para pegarles un sistema sencillito. El sistema de peleas no es un sistema que digas, puta madre, qué sistema tan feo. ¿Vale? Pertenencias, algunos mapas, entradas, información, el diario. Nos va guiando. ¿Vale? Nos va guiando algunas cositas, nos va enseñando el mundo. En fin, el juego está bastante bien. Pero no es para cualquiera, ¿vale? Si eres una persona que no os gusta leer, no os gusta explorar, realmente no es un juego para ti. ¿Cuánto le doy al juego hasta que era una nota? ¿Cuánto le daría yo al juego? Sinceramente, de nota os doy un 9. Hasta ahorita, ¿vale? Es un juego que me ha gustado, vale la pena. Yo realmente lo deberían comprarlo o no. Vuelvo a repetirme, es un juego no hecho para cualquier juego que al principio puede ser aburrido.
Nahuel.
Pero
Bienvenido
seguramente
al
con el
árbol
tiempo
de
irá
Vir.
mejorando, habrá más peleas. Además lo jugué en modo historia. El modo historia que no fue tan desafiante. Me imagino que el nivel de desafío ya será elevado, será complicado, será disfrutable. Como ya dije, también trae la parte de las skins, que esto me ha llamado la atención. ¿Vale? Sobre todo la parte de las skins me ha llamado la atención. No me esperaba que trajera skins. ¿Vale? Esto de las skins son varias, ¿no? Tiene, por ejemplo, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Supongo que esos serán como armaduras que no... Perdón, no. Puta, siempre se me vuelve a olvidar. Perdón por la prota. Trae lo de las armaduras. Llama pertenencias. Me imagino que se podrá comprando algunos trajes. Se verá un poquito. Nada, chicos. El movimiento, la calidad gráfica, si es de la más top que hay en muchos juegos, se defiende. Malo no es. Los movimientos visuales de los personajes está un poquito medio raro, pero no te centras en ello y te vas directamente al game. ¿Qué más puedo decirles, chicos? Gracias a la otra empresa, el nombre Full Theory, ¿vale? Que nos permitieron jugar al juego y gracias a esta persona, ese es su nombre porque no me... que nos mandó el código y pues bueno, para mostrarlo igual. Estaremos viendo en la segunda parte y espero que sepan que está muy bien hecho. Solamente un bug me he encontrado y eso, pero en general va bien hasta ahorita. No ha habido ningún problema. Repito, las interacciones son fáciles. El mundo alrededor es muy bonito, trae detalles que si te pones a investigar y ver son. Y bueno, espero os haya gustado este video, chicos, y nos vemos en la próxima. Venga. Muy buenas, chicos, ¿cómo están? Sean bienvenidos. Yo soy amigo Viri, estamos en el segundo Thaumaturge y vamos prácticamente a iniciar el segundo capítulo después de haber pasado prácticamente el tutorial. Y si bien fue un poquito largo, sí traía
Bienvenido
bastante
al árbol de Bird.
contenido. Acabamos de llegar a Varsovia, creo. La ciudad no me acuerdo cómo se Varsovia, sí, Varsovia, Viena. Viena, estamos hablando de que Viena, si no mal recuerdo, es Alemania. Recuérdame, de dónde era Varsovia, Alemania. Entonces, pues vamos a ver. Venimos a ver la muerte de básicamente visitar el cementerio donde falleció el papá de Víctor. De Víctor, porque es con W, no es con, ¿cómo se llama? Con V, como un respeto. Vamos a ir revisando algunas cositas, a ver si vamos algo. Ahí están hablando tonterías, igual. Camino es por el otro lado. Igual vamos explorando porque así como encontramos la muñequita, pues nos puede salir otra cosita por ahí. Mira. Pone que tengo que salir. Mira, acá hay otra cosa. Estas son cositas que hay que leer. Y obviamente las leería, pero bueno, no las voy a leer. Es para más que nada explicar cosas del juego que estén pasando alrededor. Vale, orden de búsqueda y captura. Esto vamos a buscar a alguien y lo vamos a atrapar. Mira, nos da experiencia también esto. Así que sí es rentable venir a buscarlo. Sobre todo si vas a niveles más altos. Conocimiento sigue siendo conocido. Ah, vale, allá bajamos aquí. Ok, está raro. Ah, vale, a ver.
When people unite, empires fall.
Ya podemos salir entonces. Me da risa porque allá baja y aquí sube, weón. Hello, weón. Puede ser por aquí, ¿verdad? Vámonos. Avancemos. Acto 1, la ciudad que nunca duerme.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Carnicero.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over.
Borisilla.
From the moment
Bienvenido al árbol de
bestowed
Bird.
on me,
Borisilla
all
TV.
forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia
Buenas, señor
will
de
have
las
any
Loulis.
further
Buenas,
right to
señor.
exist. None?
Mira tu
Whether
tierra
it be
natal,
brutal
Polonia, vos.
socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
No sé si era polaco, pero por supuesto.
Ufadidu.
Dice,
Dice. Hola señor profanador de lagartos.
Señor profanador de lagartos. Premia terrora. Zakoisos. My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Borisilla TV. Dice.
Okay, se van a
¿Y
cargar
por
a
qué
mí.
profanador?
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Poliaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Ufadidu.
Be a gentleman.
Dice.
Please kneel
¿Por qué
and
no
tie
puedes
my
estar con un solo largato en tu colección XD?
Una
Nahuel.
respuesta muy orgullosa. No
Dice,
solo le afecta a nivel de tu marca
están
de
como
orgullo,
gobernados por un
también el alimento,
folder
dice.
o algo
Creo
así.
que se cree que eres uno de sus lacayos.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely,
Borisilla TV. Dice. Ja,
I'm
ja,
going to
ja,
take a
ja.
look around. Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order.
Borisilla TV.
Zero response.
Dice. Bueno chicos, los dejo, mañana tengo que madrugar, pasaba solo para saludar un ratín.
Dale, Boris, bienvenido.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno? Scrum! Dawaj.
Vale, no es la mejor opción.
Ufadidu. Dice. Adiós no prefans lagartos, PETA te va a arrestar.
PETA te va a retar. Vale.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fucker!
El líder de trovador es un hombre carismático, capaz de alentar a las masas. Además prefiere acabar una celda. La persecución en la estación.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face...
What do you want then? My whole life...
Do you realize...
Vale.
Still haven't.
Who?
Can I?
Did the corporal tell you we're going to shoot?
Vale, mencionar tu apellido, entregarles a Wanda.
Ufadidu. Dice. Black sobre desnudez no ha salido nada así o sí.
No, hasta ahorita no. Provocar una pelea entre los policías.
Sergeant, one of these Polish dogs is putting it about that your mother's a floozy who never says no to anybody.
Which one?
Ufadidu.
Me.
Dice. Latam.
Van a reventar, hermana. Vale. Ow. Ey, oye, cabrón. Y un huesito. Quito. Ay, que me muero, cabrón. Morí. Fin del juego. Ah, pensé que tenía varias vidas, coño. Pensé que tenía varias vidas, como que salía la barrita con varias vidas. ¿Oh? Pero la primera muerte, no pasó nada.
Dice. A chuparla.
Sí,
Nahuel.
sí.
Dice. F.
F por 2. Vale, empezar pelea. Sí, coño, que ya lo leí. A ver. El segundo. ¿Sí?
Nahuel dice: sí o sí debes usar un demonio por enemigo.
No. Ah, bueno, sí. Entre comillas, sí. Porque se van desgastando el daño. La madre. Toma, cabrón. Parla. Ah, vale, es que una, ya entendí. Una es la tarjeta de lo que tú metes y otra es la del mono. Vale. Te tiro los dientes, cabrón. Más 12 de vida. Los enemigos pueden tener un rasgo que los haga inmunes, pero los rasgos están relacionados con las dimensiones diferentes y se pueden detectar. Puta madre. Vale. Venga. Ah, chingada, ¿dónde saqué esa arma? Ey. Tengo miedo.
Ufadiduf dice: de la mancu.
Ah, mira, con esto recupero vida. Toma. Toma, a dormir. A dormir, puto.
Name?
Shulsky. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't... Quit squealing. First time in the big city? Have some respect. What did they put such a swell in jail for?
Vale, deja.
For being innocent.
Same as all of us. Well...
First of...
Now them, I...
How about you?
Is my foreskin...
Well, no.
Schmuck. But you don't look like
Vale.
much of a...
You shouldn't have...
A tough...
I was born there.
Welcome to Warsaw.
Me parece que encerraron a la chava y
I
también...
wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
We've got a little time to kill. Maybe now you can tell me more about yourself. You seem to know your way around this setting. You've been here often?
Nahuel dice, la waifu del juego, supongo.
Supongo.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
I don't want to jinx it, but do you spend time there too?
If I'm not there, no one will want to talk to you. And don't worry, I don't usually hang out long in places like this.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Wanda.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Thank you.
De Thaumaturge. Vale. Yo tengo dos. Vale, esas puertas no podemos acceder al menos ahorita. Supongo que serán de alguna misión o algo después. Enorme. Diablo, señorita, el mapa es enorme. Tengo que explorar. Ahí. Tampoco. Tampoco puede pasar. Para allá debe ser de mí. Nada. Tarjeta para el baile. Revisión de llena. Ah, vale, que aquí fue donde venimos hace rato, ¿no? Es otra.
Nahuel. Dice. Pa' bailar un cumbión de esa época.
Un cumbión de esa época. Literal, ¿no? Un cumbión. Vamos a poner un cumbión muy loco. Un cumbión muy loco. Vamos a bailar un cumbión muy loco. Me acordé de este güey. Interesante, ¿no? Ponernos un loco. Son muy... Ah, vale, hay diferentes transportes.
Ufadidu. Dice. Tengo ganas de bailar un pinche cumbión bien loco.
Vale. Son bien loco.
Zurdo Heek. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola, zurdo.
Ufadidu. Dice. Ese sonido de los dedos fastidia para mi XD.
Sí, ya me di cuenta. Tranquilo, que no... Algo... Tengo que hacerlo por el... Pero imagino que se podrá quitar. Efectos de sonido. Pero obviamente, como lo quito ya no se escucha lo demás. Lo único malo.
Ufadidu. Dice. Luego cuando me vaya a dormir estaré soñando con ese ruido infernal de miedo.
Será cerrado con esto. Vale, no se puede entrar. Nada, vamos a coger el... lo que esté más cerca. Voy a poner... No, pues no. ¿En serio? Oh, qué loco. Vale, vamos a hacer.
Ufadidu. Dice. Salen zombies y bailan trile.
Pues todavía no sabemos. La variedad de enemigos hasta ahorita han sido solamente humanos. Ah, bueno, y el mono ese. Vamos ahorita. Pero en general no ha salido otro tipo. Sé que irán saliendo otros, pero... sabemos.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Why are you so interested in my father's cause of death?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have. I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Claro.
I think I ought to arrest you, Thaumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but... for now, I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
I took a short trip to a Warsaw jail.
What? Are you joking? During the funeral? Are you alright?
Everything's fine, don't worry. Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but... what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late. And we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia because she wasn't born a boy. Me because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
What do you want?
Well, what do people come to funerals for? I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought. Great-grandmother Josefina, a Thaumaturge. Grandpa Nikodem, a Thaumaturge. I barely remember him. We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros postmortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
A ver, vamos a...
Streamlabs. Dice.
Oh, gracias por el follow.
Y thank you for following Miller 96. Miller. Bienvenido al árbol
Venga,
de
hermanito,
Bill.
¿qué onda?
Miller. Dice.
Hasta ahorita me ha gustado.
¿Qué onda, Brau? ¿Qué tal el game? ¿Vale la pena?
Hasta ahorita me ha gustado. Pero no es para cualquiera, ¿vale? O sea, si nada más vas a la historia, está bien, es rápido, las peleas no son tan rápidas. Igual y no he llegado a una zona, es el primer acto prácticamente, para hacer el tutorial.
Miller. Thanks for following.
Es un poco pesado si no te gusta leer, ¿vale? Pero igual está el botón omitir diálogo, así que si no te quieres comer la historia, clic, 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 clic.
Good evening, Gravinka.
Evening. My, you're soaked.
Además, va solito,
Come to the kitchen now.
con lo cual tampoco no tienes que controlarlo.
And that drunken judge, maybe you can drag him out.
En general está bien el juego.
Where's my sister?
Miller.
In the study,
Dice.
already waiting with the lawyer.
He jugado
She
con
said you
Baldur
were
Gates
running
y ese
late.
tipo crees
Should
que
I
me
make you
guste.
some cocoa, master? It would warm you up
¿Te
a
gustó
little.
XCOM? No se preocupe.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her. Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Hay bastantillo que explorar. Tiene exploración, tiene peleas, las peleas están bastante bien, tiene diferentes árboles de habilidades. Que tampoco es que sean muy trabajados, ¿vale? Un árbol de habilidades sencillo. Subes de experiencia explorando, también lo bueno. Cogiendo documentos que si quieres no los lees. Yo de hecho no los estoy leyendo.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to
Estás
drink
conversando con
alone.
algunas personas.
So many
Igual,
goodies
yo no
lined
juego a
up for the
Baldur
guests.
Gates, pero si te ha
Having
gustado
trouble
Baldur
picking
Gates, supongo que
something
esto
for
te
yourself, Judge?
siempre igual y puede que no le.
But this was Stasios. It
Es un
was
poquito
special.
confuso al principio. De hecho, yo tampoco no lo entiendo. Todavía
With
100% no lo entiendo. Pero igual
I think you
lo que
mean
subes,
quince liqueur with
No,
apple,
los
Miller.
puntos de
right?
subir también
If
están
it's not
fáciles de
here,
leer.
I'm sure it's in
Se
the
mira
basement.
interesante igual y
But
me
I
lo
won't
compro.
grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Entonces, además, físicamente el juego está bien. O sea, es bastante amplio. Hay cositas que hacer. Que tampoco son pesadas. Sobre todo hay unas que son pesadas en muchos otros juegos.
You look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia, forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Parece ser que va a haber bastantes zonas. Sobre todo es muy grande el mapa, por lo que parece. Me parece que te lo van diseccionando de a poquito. Ya gané otro punto por experiencia. Si ni siquiera detrás de un combate, dieron punto. Ahora este me cura, ¿no? Supongo. Restaura 4 puntos de salud por cada enemigo que esté en estado de sufrimiento. Cada acción que restaure puntos de salud recuperará cada vez menos. De arriba y hacia abajo.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
You'll have to wait a moment yet, Uncle.
Vale, tengo que buscarle un... La mamá está guapa, güey. Yo no te el sótano. Vas haciendo investigación y te van dando estas cosas. En que parecerá decir palabras algunas debido a la sorpresa de aferrarlo. Apenas se podía decir una palabra de actitud. Regalo de tal. Palabras se quedan tan. Esencia de la Ligia. Es revelada Ligia. Me imagino que es Ligia es la hermana, ¿vale? Arriba.
How did it get?
Vale, darle la botella de licor, darle la botella de vino rojo. Obtener los conocimientos del contexto necesario para dar una respuesta. Vale.
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. So, to an easy death, as Stasio and I used to say. Hasn't Ligia told you?
I haven't even had the
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him, as he wasn't... What then? I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there?
To an easy...
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio, I miss my little dark.
En le doy skip, ya no me interesa. De tratamiento, decirle que necesito.
Yes, let's find out.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Victor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Que no me extraña. Ahí está atrás el fantasma del
Did father
papá.
have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top
Ah,
of him.
verga.
I don't know
La
any way
madre.
of putting it.
Perdón por la expresión, chicos, pero que te caiga un edificio en la cabeza, averiguar dónde ocurrió. Eso lo...
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it? Perhaps. In all that confusion?
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition, it's beyond description.
Muy raro, ¿no? Si efectivamente a nadie le queda un edificio porque...
Where did it happen?
Creo que tengo
Where
mucha
was
suerte.
this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person, to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat, could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store?
Belak-Jane. Bienvenido al árbol de Vir.
Stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Armario. Si quieres cambiarte ropa, usa el armario. Puedes conseguir más ropa si visitas el sastre. Ah, mira.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Ahora leía determinadamente las páginas amarillentas y otra vez repitiendo las mismas palabras. Es como una mantra. Puedes traer algún significado y a las palabras hablaban de dedicación y Cuando acababa con... de padre, la mente de padre lleva espada en la... No la obsesiva. Por la que estaba buscando los misterios del... ¿A dónde lo condujo?
Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? For now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Bueno, al menos sacamos algo importante.
Yes?
Oh.
Master Victor, let me get... It's been...
And so...
an awful...
That won't it. Ligia won't open up to me, but...
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. Only she started... She takes after her father. No quit.
So, this death, what do you make of it?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Shulsky. Now, I'm a simple woman.
How do you mean?
Don't you suspect some
Do you mean it could have something?
That I don't know. Forgive me,
So... And...
Let's wait.
Seniet. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola, Seniet, bienvenido.
Commander Root. Bienvenido al árbol de Bird.
Hola.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Padre. Que tienen que llevar barba todos, coño. Quiero.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients.
I'm not...
Maybe too much pomade, but that's all right. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Years of practice. Ah.
Please.
Yes, sir.
No termina de convencer.
I'm sorry. But... I'm sorry.
Se ve raro.
But... I'm sorry.
Se ve raro.
But...
Dejarte escoger lo que... Es raro, definitivamente no me gusta, vos.
I'm sorry. But... But...
I can't...
When I...
So you...
Mostly...
Fuera. Los pasos contar el a hacerse más café y bebérselo rápido, porque perder un tiempo. Las desdichas del sastre.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Well, I don't know.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too. Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
Decirle que tiene más aspecto que...
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden, slithering friend?
Victor? Victor? Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes, of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Everything's all right. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Scowan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Well, there we have it.
and I don't like what I just heard, especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Voy a romperles la cabeza, pedazos de mierda.
Well, someone new. Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Shulsky.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulsky.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
I need to slip away for a moment.
Oh no, what a shame.
What are you looking for?
Pardon me.
Lunatic.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Someone was recently playing with the lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
I assure you, your secrets are safe with me. On one condition.
What's that?
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty. None of your fathers know?
None, especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I need to slip away for a moment.
We should go as...
That's nice to hear.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts?
Mr. Szulski?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Ligia is here too.
Why do you ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Szulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Ligia ended up with the entire inheritance.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Szulski.
Yes, I'm sure. Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter.
You mean yourself?
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work. Shulsky, don't play with me.
Whose soul are you summoning to?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that...
Now we'll never...
I saw one of your
Really? The illustration...
How should I take that? No one...
I beg...
I'm just noting that you stand out.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. Do you know the whole...
Will you leave me alone if I say...
No.
Let's keep out of one another's way.
I'll disappear.
Sometimes it's for your own...
That isn't a very subtle threat.
Sometimes I'm not very subtle.
I respect that. Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense. Any progress with Svetlana?
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutar?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes, I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either. Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm going.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orloffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
How is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of this season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowen herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
How is it being part? The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Vale, ya me está dando un poquito el coñazo, ¿vale?
Did I see that you've met this Madame person?
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
I'd better change the subject. I'm going.
Shulsky, don't play with me.
I'll I felt something. Where is it? I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him, that's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see. I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Your feelings of guilt. Did they have something to do with the Romanov court?
With the whole empire. Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed. Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps you're right. I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check that.
Reptil
It
cuántico.
will give you more
Bienvenido al
understanding
árbol de
than all
Bird.
the investigators
Reptil
put
cuántico.
together. My
Dice.
dear boy, I know
Saludos,
nothing
Black.
about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
Ya ni vi qué cosa le di. No sé. Lo rojo.
Venice. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks she can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei.
Ufadidu.
The trick is that
Dice.
you're cleverer at
Ya
it
me
than
iré
I
a
am.
dormir, ya me había quedado dormido un rato, jajaj.
Your companions don't have anything against a little ruse like this?
It's not deception, it's resourcefulness. In theory, there's no rule against asking for help. Please don't make me beg, Mr. Shulsky.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
As far as Sergei,
Yes?
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
Anything, you say?
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it! Might Irina return his interest?
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Ufadidu. Dice. Son 149, no se te olvide, no le vayas a meter más, luego nos. Ufadidu. Dice. Luego no sé qué pasa si se deja.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Veles chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out. have a word?
Are you having fun?
I'm going.
Shulsky, don't play with me.
I'll disappear. Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with his souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Would a duel make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away. I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sofia Skawan was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sofia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. It's also too late to stay silent. What's done can't be undone. Sofia Skawan is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
Ah, madre, me mató con... No tenía la de curar. Tenía la de curar. Joder, no cambia tiempo al otro mono. Ay, ay, ay. No se muere el cabrón, ya me mataron otra vez. La vida. Buen golpazo. Suelo, cabrón.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Sergei, please wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
I can see I won't convince you. I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
For my own, freely chosen reasons. I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you all right?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite. Thank you for an interesting evening.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Konieczkin is up to something.
Victor, if not for him, he really helped us tonight. I don't want to talk about it tonight. Good night.
The telephone. Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Bueno, chicos, por aquí vamos a dejar esto. Espero os haya gustado el capítulo, bastante largo, por cierto. Y nada, nos vemos en la próxima. Bye, bye.